Generating shaders.
On a scale of 1 to soil my trousers violently, how concerned should I be about this whole rift situation?
Always a one right. No need to be worried. Does anybody remember where I was? I think Wednesday was the last time I played this. Rift Anomaly Modulator. Oh, I remember. There were those freaking spiders on the opposite side. If I just take my time sniping them, they won't get alerted. I will get the stealth bonuses. One shot at a time. Nice, free XP.
Adjacent to said conspicuous dimensional disturbances, please take additional care. Eyes forward, noses out of academic dreams.
So ends this missive.
Further beneficial Additional contents follows. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper. Something your fractions should never be.
Spiders! Like, I'm 100% sure that, yeah. I didn't kill all of them. Let's move closer. My minimap is showing that there's danger ahead, so definitely haven't taken care of all of them. Now one is a code. One down. Now take a alert.
Let me know when you
figure work and projections.
Has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive.
lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
Still the sniper. Oh. Dude sounds is running away.
Prepare for absolution! And yet I must.
We have ally down.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
The first time when I jumped, to take all of these. It didn't work out. Oh, the minimap is still saying there's a couple of enemies. Instead of waiting. You can't surely call this as a banger. It's a bit too calm. Where are these last spiders? Or are there even spiders? Just a little spiders. Release.
Wireless. We verify before we amplify.
Light revolver.
We have invented a method using reverse
What else?
osmosis to extract the flavor essence from crackling meat. This extract goes into our tea, while the flavorless sediment is used to increase the protein content of our other fine products, such as
Holding
our
station.
natural protein
Please, it's done.
powders. Let's see Energy's choice top that one. Only from the order of descent. Always remember, every moment, every minute calculation brings us closer to solving the universal equation. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
The color of space. A chromospectral analysis.
So much electricity around us.
The famous stellar
Can't be
cartographer
swimming in that lake.
Odescard replied, no hesitation.
It's forbidden.
Age. Too experienced. His answer was the expected.
We're here! We're holding the head! Hey! Got a distraction for you!
With their faces converted into a specific mood. Wouldn't the added color be black or white? Particular shade of gray? No.
Hey Soraka, how you doing today?
The answer is rooted in the science of how hot objects absorb from emit light,
Lord, I shall charge!
of why there are no crystals. To understand
What's the full-headed...
the basics of thermal divarication emission field, the typical piece of non-heated absorbs
Got my left on an unfriendly...
Hey. This dude was trying to run.
Not getting up without help, Commander. Your fighters look friends, Commander.
stellar objects
I don't know what did I hear.
generate So they can be modeled as an idealized object, which is assumed
Smurfika Teirum.
100% electromagnetic
20.
radiation.
Man,
and
that is a lot.
re-emit some
Well done.
based on its temperature and composition.
You have my thanks. You're hurt, Commander. Steel yourself. I am local.
And hence,
Spiders won this round. Let's hope I did get a save. So you were knocking up people with your W, so he was able to ult.
space. The
Not
famous
many.
stellar cartographer Newton Otisar
Many Yasuos understand
No
that,
hesitation.
but it is a possibility.
Age.
You don't need to.
Experience luminous strong.
Alistar, Nautilus,
Answer was the expected one.
Thresh,
But I can already hear
Gragas,
the obtuse listener bleat
Nami.
with their faces
Only is
contorted
like
into
Ziggs can work as well.
figures.
And yes, you can actually play him as a support or ADC.
Or simply a shade of gray?
Both work. If you just know how to play with the
Would
jump.
not. The answer is rooted in the science of how hot objects absorb and emit light, which answers the ancillary mystery of why there are no green stars. To understand all this, you must understand the basics of thermal divarication emission theory. The typical piece of non-heated matter absorbs most electromagnetic radiation that falls upon it, including light, infrared, and radio emissions. And the
Appreciate the follow and like
matter
the stream on
is a
TikTok
small
side.
portion of that radiation.
Amanda,
Visible
how you doing
light
today?
reflection is its color. However, most stellar objects generate far more radiation than they absorb, so they can be modeled as an idealized
Round 2 with the
object,
spiders.
which is assumed to absorb 100% of all
Playing on this,
electromagnetic radiation
I think
and
it's
re-emit
very hard
some
that I'm still
based on
playing.
its temperature and composition. Stellar
Give the order.
composition of light will be emitted, while some
Like, my stealth damage is 700%, and as soon as enemies see me,
You're hurt, Commander. Steel yourself.
low temperature emission is infrared and
Things
visible
get
to us without
complicated.
proper instrumentation. Now, as the stellar body's temperature increases, its emitted light shifts
or is it just my aim is so
visible
bad?
light,
It could be that as well.
then yellow,
Oh.
then white.
I can wait
Even rare
long
blue
enough.
stars exist. These are the hottest stars, emitting mostly blue and invisible ultraviolet light. So why are there no...
On the authority of the thumb.
I would think the listeners could easily draw this trivial
Hey,
conclusion for
got a
themselves.
distraction.
But if I must...
Five over.
emitting green light
Your vitals look grim, Commander.
light too, resulting in a non-green star.
I don't know how I was getting
No,
it.
that's the stellar composition that emits solely atoms of green.
I am loath to admit I require medical
Itself
assistance.
would constitute evidence for intelligent interference. No such evidence. Let's get back to Mr. Notice Star, the famous stellar photographer.
I'm a little busy bleeding out if you haven't noticed.
I have noticed, because I'm doing it as well. Okay, maybe we do not fight with the spiders. But no, I haven't touched Wild Rift since...
However, most
There probably isn't nothing.
generate far more radiation than they absorb.
We
So
can't
they
see
can
what
be
there is.
modeled as an
Something is here.
idealized object, which is
On the other side of
absorb
that.
100% of all electromagnetic radiation and re-emit some based on its temperature and composition.
And that was the facility
Composition
that I needed.
determines what package of light will be emitted, while stellar temperature determines the frequency of light and hence what portion of the spectrum has in. Low temperature emission, infrared and not visible to us without proper instrumentation, which I
Tomorrow is Monday again.
as the stellar body's
gonna be
temperature
Wild Rift Day.
increases, its emitted light shifts up into visible light. Through red,
I was just exploring and then I noticed
then
that
yellow,
facility.
then white.
We need to reroute some
Rare
powers.
blue stars
I think there's still 2 or
These are the
3
hottest stars,
that
emitting
are
mostly
missing.
blue and invisible
Reroute.
ultraviolet light. So why are there no green stars, you wonder? I would think the listeners could easily draw this trivial
All of them are like
conclusion
enemies.
themselves. But if I must... It's because
You don't want
any
to talk.
star emitting green light also emits bluish and/or
Okay, we have
reddish light
vegetable.
too, resulting in a non-green star. There is
That's
no
good enough.
naturally occurring stellar.
Rift Anomaly Modulator.
Don't be in a rut, 'cause stuff
We need to get
sits
over
up
here.
your gut and brings you the pill that fixes all your ill.
No, I don't think they have nerfed the mages.
Free, no longer does my pack intend
They haven't touched the Rabadons or the Infinity Orb, for example. Most mages build either one of them or both.
once again be a go-getter. Climb the ladder with the breath in me.
If you are not like building true damage, like a Riftmaker on your build, there's a chance that you are not building this damage. This is always a sign of enemies, more spiders.
Stuck on the ground. Impact Cohen got you down. Well, trust and you chemical purge. Far better than natural cure.
Injured Versum Hibbeling.
Lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't slander.
We saved it. This was not the path. Why do you feel like mages are nerfed or what?
Just try to get it out of your head. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
We could not get from there. Maybe here's a path.
Smoke that distinguishes you from the average oak? Well, look no
Yeah, like, if you're only throwing bombs, you're Q. Liandries and Rabadons. You will feel that you are actually dealing some damage. Trust me. It works versus anybody. Like, just for having the Liandries proc the... Oh yeah, this is this facility. I was shooting... Shooting most of these enemies on top of there.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Yeah, that big one. I can't go melee fight. It does always have good loot. Okay. Some shells. If you want to be even more annoying, you could add Liandries. Like, first you build 2 items of mana, for example Maligans and Fear. And then Liandries, Rely and Riftmaker. Enemies will hate you.
You're doomed to wireless and prevailing
Because they can,
conditions on the
or they can move, but not fast.
Auntie's choice.
They really can't touch you.
Better Eden.
That's like average Morgana support items as well.
When you can thrive.
You can go to Maligans, Liandry, Rely, Riftmaker, and then you have even one slot. But with her, like, since you are kind of melee, if you want to use your ult,
Not to question you, but I'd expect a lot more personnel around for that.
you do need to have stasis. Maybe after even like the first item. That's what I usually like to do. Okay, we need to go
You were
floor
surprised it
first.
was optional. At least that explains where everyone went.
Purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators.
I on Morgana I usually like to go for more damage.
As the head of our corporation, I need
Infinite Open Rabadons and
it's never too late.
Liandry Rely and Riftmaker.
Start a new
Maybe,
embrace
but I also take the mana rule and try to steal our own blue buff or enemy's blue buff.
To it. This is one of my favorites.
You do not need to build the mana.
I'm far from discerning.
Legit. But yeah, Heimer is another. You can have his turrets. Deal. Okay.
Electrical damage. Failing.
Ready to dispense judgment!
Yeah, let's use the charm.
Not getting up without help, Commander!
Actually, this weapon has almost no recoil, which is huge. When just looking at it, like this is the only weapon what I've found that is dancing around.
But the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my rates are never lower.
Oh, I am known through all Arcadia
Just
as the uncomplicated.
what have you eaten today? I had a wonderful chicken burger. I noticed that there was a deal on
They are really quite
on food delivery app. So twice. No, once I've gone out of the apartment today. First thing in the morning, I woke up and ate breakfast. Then went to the gym, and while I was on the treadmill on the gym, I ordered. Oh no, the food delivery. Then I waited that it was saying like 2 minutes. With the arrive, and then I left the gym. Went home or picked it up in front of the house. And then apartment. Biscuits and coffee. You need more. You need both more. That's not a healthy amount. Food.
In addition to my standard service fees. straightforward. Though my deals are quid pro quo and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I am the uncomplicated loner.
You enjoyed Shen Jungle and Rise Mid.
She's just the best choice.
You can be a bully with Rise Mid. Many people have problems of playing him safely. That's just not happening. And they run it down.
Official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
And you have such a... Although the ult range could be a bit bigger. I'm not sure if it's shorter than what Galio and Dia have on their ults. I think Pantheon is still the longest though. Like the range, how far you can roam with it.
Congratulations, Janie. You and your family win a full year's supply of Borst Pockets for one low price.
I think I've had a Rel mid once.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one.
Yeah, like the wave clear is the most important on mid. You miss a couple of waves. Like you can just lose your turret so fast. And it's the most vision. So everybody is walking through mid to get to enemy jungle, to get the objects, try to ambush. That's why it's usually the most watered place as well. I'll finish next later. What we are saying about sandwiches. Buy it from Auntie's Choice. I remember you Soraka saying that you didn't like Rela first. Like, have you been playing that? I don't actually know about the wave here. But like Thresh mid works, Rammus mid works. It's just you need to know how to play those champs. Let's see what awaits us. How you do today? One more game with Rel. You played. Nice. I still have just one ARM. I haven't seen her in jungle. I thought, like, don't they play her on jungle and PC? Haven't yet seen that on Wild Rift. Story choice. We have a new upgrade available for Niles. Ricochet off targets. Dealing damage to a second nearby enemy. His weapon also has increased damage overall. Yeah, let's make him do a higher damage.
It tastes almost decent. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat.
His armor will shoot back. Yeah, this is the other frontliner that I have. I haven't acquired either of them.
Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's
Dude,
Choice Stay Hungry
I'm glad you had
Meal
that.
Pack.
The other day, you played Dario Shinchan. Again, I'm getting out of old. Ambessa. Ambessa wants to fight as well. With Darius who have the true damage speed.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Okay, let's close the bangers and see what the...
All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator
Security officer is saying.
suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Start from upstairs. Here I can heal back. This was the shortest upstairs ever. I will lose health if I have. Rel support. Nice. You could have learned how to play jungle as well. Just by watching more matches in the previous 2 seasons. Intrax winning Wukong in top. Kassadin, the one against Veigar in mid, Jin and Bard against Ashe and Zilean. Why Ashe and Zilean? That combo is not the strongest. Yeah, it is a rare matchup.
With the device in hand, we shall be able to reveal the contents of these rifts. Whether or not that is something we truly desire.
We do, or at least I do. Yes, seems there's nothing to loot. Okay, behind that door there's something.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command,
Dude went to his own mental hospital to get
now
stronger.
accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark
Really?
times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
What? That's impossible. This must be some kind of ploy on the consul's behalf. I don't believe it.
The Sovereign's a downright dove compared to the Consul. This is gonna be bad for everyone.
That's
He's like a protectorate.
scum.
That dude is saying he's his new leader.
So low as to overthrow the Sovereign. I shall not rest until the consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
Seems like we got us a console to kill.
Were they still the Protectorate, such would be a traitorous aim to entertain. But a Protectorate led by the Consul is no Protectorate at all. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign. But I will need to deal with those who strayed.
We are here to fight.
I hope that is true, though I do appreciate the vote of confidence. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
Oh, Engineering 7. How much I have? It's 5, okay. Next level. I'll come back.
Got my left on an
Replenishing.
Easy please. Spiders are the hardest. I have been the hard enemies. Oh, sorry, scientist. Can I talk to you?
Under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign.
Yeah, since they are not shooting us, we don't shoot them. At least. Was that that survey like in-game survey, or where did you have that? Of course, the door is sealed.
Also, Matriarch's pride. We can't be expected to sleep in these conditions.
Better than bivouacking in the military. Not the toes missing his testament.
State your business.
Who's that?
Yes, not very.
Lethally!
A gift from the Consul!
Let me know when you needed a search. Troublemaker approaching.
Okay, both of them are enemies.
That's what the
In their survey, they had some games that they wanted up to pick up. Which ones we wanted to see. The options were Elden Ring, Civilization series, Final Fantasy, Assassin's Creed series, Monster Hunter, Black Myth Wukong, Cyberpunk 2077, and The Legend of Zelda. Where did you have this survey? What are you picking from those? We can finally beat the Mooman! If we want. Took a while, but it's available. Science 11, man. That's...
Something ain't right about that rift. Though, kind of makes you wonder what might be inside.
I really feel like there's gonna be a... some here. When you check mail symbol on White Rift. Like, how any of those are related to White Rift? Like, will there be collab with Zelda, for example? Feels weird. Unheard of. I'm like out of all the food items. No, they've been both.
They really just.
But yeah, oh okay, I do need to check that out.
Well, let's say we avail ourselves of their poor security.
Acquire the Rift Anomaly Modulator. The prototype Rift device is a mysterious tool built by the Protectorate to study and stabilize rifts. To use, approach and interact with the rift to temporarily stabilize it, revealing objects consumed by the rift.
The prototype rift modulator has been removed without proper authorization. Lockdown initiated.
Perhaps that device was of an alternate path.
To the unsubtle thief.
So
Yes, you.
it was holding like a stairway.
It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the
Which
interstitial
special weapon would you
center.
use? Booyah Bomb encodes the
by one of
user
our
in strong
very
armor,
own
allowing them
archers,
and
no
their
less.
teammates to
I'd
charge
be
all of
obliged
it,
if you
and the user
regale
can
me with the tale of
attack a
how
large
you
area.
managed to get this far.
Or triple ink strike. The user throws 3 beacons that stick to the surfaces. Each beacon summons a temporary tornado of ink and then gets destroyed. I think the 3 tornadoes is more useful. Having a single point of damage only, and you, as your team, go to a one position, like that's more dangerous if there's more enemies than just one. Against a single enemy, yeah, the ball, Booyah Bomb would be working better. So situational.
I am Chief Valancourt, head of security for this fine facility. And to whom do I have the unexpected pleasure of conversing with? Indeed. And what is it you intend to do with that modulator? Fascinating that you've made it this far, laboring under such delusions. No matter. I will await you in the hangar, where bullets may fly more freely than words, if you survive that long.
We have a fight.
Spy, move!
Huh? Reprobate! Advance! Loading!
He has a lot of armor. But electricity works.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
I got you. Pistol. Yeah, the animal is like holding. This bird. Maintenance access key. So, what games from those did you choose?
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information.
I've only watched Zelda with those. Everything else. I have played. I'm not sure how the call-up would work or what they're actually thinking of doing. Doing with those. It's just it's supposed to go up. They did close the elevators. Oh, this is the fourth floor. Go to the second.
Trust the plan. Preserve set progress. The system.
Again, a huge stealth buff. 350% extra damage per sneak. Weapon has a silencer, so 790%. Only way I can totally one-tap someone. Is 2 stealth.
Sovereign never seemed especially perturbed. Frolic, prance, and shimmy to your heart's content.
One gadget energy meter Noise. Hey! Free weapon. And a free drink. Let's see what this has. Or we can't open it. This is giving us the option.
Origin unclear.
Was there another enemy? No, just this one. Let's see if we can open up that one here then.
That odd rift, well, odder than usual, remains unopened. I admit to some amount of curiosity as to its contents.
Okay, now I'm close enough. Maybe we can open up this one as well here.
On your toes.
Oh, there's another. They were inside that room. Or am I supposed to go from the other side? It was our path away from here.
You suppose there's been another incident?
Troublemaker approaching.
I am loath to admit.
Look at him. You court slow, Commander. Somebody couldn't hit the broadside of a frame. Hey, got a distraction for you.
I still see one enemy.
And my hammer.
Okay, he's inside. It's free time for us to loot. Another rift. Why it has opened like... Spider Disc. Well, let's see what it has. If this is the way to... I don't know. It didn't show us an option to open it. Oh, it does. Just viewpoint. Mark 11. Do not have that. I did pick up some key though.
This office is more immaculate than my quarters. I have found that the tidiest spaces often belie filth-sodden deeds.
So close to a level up, but... where we can find these couple of enemies. It's not showing how much I'm missing though. Here. Like less than 200. Let's try to find us an enemy. Then come back. Yeah, it's smart enough to make that either. I've been here. We need more. Rift residue. No idea where that will be used. But really, Seems like we might have more to shoot here. I do need to use the toilet. I'll be right back. Coffee is kicking in. Does this look more normal? I'm keeping it on standby. It is getting cold at times. Just you.
This intruder with extreme prejudice.
Where else? Oh yeah, because this was shooting those.
Extreme prejudice. Guards! Air for absolute! No one around here is alive. Got some bad company. Give the order. I'm the one you need to worry about. You might just hit the broadside of a freighter.
I try robot, but my electricity weapons are making a difference. That's the chief itself.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance. Replenishing my firearms. Got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head.
There's the level up. Nice.
I see an unfriendly sword.
Sure. Can I?
Huh. Some lingerer, no doubt.
I get back. If we make the level up. Okay, lockpick to 11. I want to see what is safe as hide here.
You have been my family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery.
Really?
But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing.
More lore
I simply
only.
offer guidance where I may.
Yeah.
I've neither the wish nor the strength
It's something at
to
least.
usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim, as it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
That was not needed. Safer stairway. How you doing, Mario?
that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
I'm doing good. Was able to get go to the gym yesterday. I didn't go, but just save. There you are. Yeah, like every day I either go for a walk or lift weights. Try to have it as a rhythm, at least 1 hour per day. "24/7. It's open.
Just stand against us.
-20, no, it's +8 actually. Oh, my companions has destroyed it, okay. Do you really have -20? What the F? This says 2. It says 2. Why you are saying you have -20? I have, like, yeah. It's really windy, but... Where's your prediction? What kind of apps are you using? I would delete and get a new one. Because that app seems to be lying. -20. You don't even have that cold during the winter. Like in February, when it's supposed to be the coldest. Let's go see what that is. Are you saying that now you are getting old and cannot sustain the weather like before? When you lost some weight? No, you have been trying to gain weight.
Prudence dictates.
Destructive influence!
I shall reduce the police to dispense judgment! You must keep your blood within, Commander!
Yeah, the less body fat you have, the more the weather has an impact. Maybe that's another reason why I'm feeling a bit more cold. There is a road though. Definitely underweight. You would need like, what, 20 kilos more. You're taller than me and weight less. I also do have wide and some muscles. Biceps are way stronger and like, yeah, I need to like get more strength to my back. I can feel that my back is. Or when I'm at the gym, like the weights that I can pull.
At your word, I shall charge!
Pull are less than I can push. You forgot how tall you are. It's fine. If you were 182 centimeters, if I remember right, that's the 6 point, or not 6.5. No, 6'1", what all the ladies are asking in the internet, right? Height is not important as long as you are not the one who's using high heels. I don't know. It does not matter to me much.
Commander, you attacked my fellows when they have nary raised a hand against you. Were you defending yourself, I could perhaps understand, but you assail the innocent. Explain yourself.
War's getting onto me, I guess.
An apology cannot breathe life back into the dead. Know this. Should...
Yeah, let's have a save. Yeah, now if they shoot me. So he doesn't like stealth gameplay. That's his excuse.
So neighborly, suspicion.
Unleash my might upon them! Help me out! Knew you had my back.
Are you saying your neck is getting twisted, or? Better sit down to talk to people who are 30 centimeters shorter than you. You are more focused on the eye level. Not my neck, but they... It's really wonderful somebody's actually looking at you. Twinkly eyes. We have some small female employees. So yeah, you are talking to your companions, co-workers. I don't know. I don't mind. Taller or shorter. That does not increase or decrease the level of the discussion. If you are fun to talk to, then it doesn't matter. Overall, you don't care about the height, but you offer them a seat. Sitting down, some shit. Because they might, like the torso, which is from the waist to your head, that might be on the similar height. It's more of how short or long your legs are. No. Mario is talking about his co-workers, short females. Dude's just carrying seats on his backpack. Do you have a foldable seat? You know, like a camping seat that you could offer them when you want, when they try to have a discussion with you. Is that how it goes? That would be funny. But maybe also like insulting to the ladies. As a joke once, but no, not as an occasion. Should not be done. Welcome, Hatake. How you doing? Mario is still taller than me though. I think I'm like 175 to max. But you know, we do get shorter once we age, and the worse your poster is, you also get shorter. So how windy is it up there then? Like for me this height was enough wind bring down my or to get rid of my hair. $185. But yeah, then you start to have those back problems. Leg problems, right? No, they are not that... Okay, they are height related, but you need to be like 2 meters long or something. One of your exes was about 178. So yeah, she was taller than us. Or taller than me and Mario. But it doesn't matter, she was hot. So height did not matter. You didn't want to quit it. 30 or more. Yeah, it can feel much different. Uranus, no, that's not that planet. I don't know what it is. No, Uranus is a planet. If you, like some, and yeah, back when I was in school, so was Pluto. What was the year when they took it out? The planets. Anybody remember? Interesting fact. Growing up, every girl you knew was taller than me. In Latvia girls often are tall AF. Latvia actually has the tallest female models in the world. Isn't it Russia? I actually don't know. I don't know how we got here, but here we are. Tallest is from Russia. Then there's a Mongolian, Turkish, Chinese. Netherlands, Latvia, Estonia, and the Czech Republic have the tallest woman, with average height 168. Mario, we are still taller than the average lady in these countries. Is it high five time? We can't be called short kings though. But yeah, more than 2 meters is the tallest. Guinness World Record. Having the world's longest legs. Can they be models if they look like Hataka? No, I can't say that. I do not know. And to be honest, I do not care. Model business, what I've heard, it's so much full of different issues. Can't say that it's a mentally stable route for anybody. You don't get it because everyone from your mother's side is tall. If a majority of people from my father's side is, or from your father's side is also tall. I don't know how the genetics go with the height. Like most of it, what comes from the father. But two tall people, no, well, like what is normal? There's nothing normal. It can be both. Females are usually 170 centimeters max. Rare occasions they can be 85 and then ultra rare 190 and more. Just about everyone in my family is tall except my sisters and one of my grandmothers and one auntie. Yeah, I'm actually shortest from my brothers. 2 younger ones, they are taller. One is 5 centimeters and the other one 10. But I have the widest shoulders out of all of us. Also the most, the one who has the most body fat. So biggest belly as well. But that's not a flex. That's just lack of discipline for a while. But it's coming back. The reason, by the way, why I'm not playing at the moment is because we have like a game event on the phone game. So that will last a little while. Appreciate the lurk, Soraka. We have some, or in my, some tall and some short. Update is gonna be out on Tuesday. DFT new set. Was released on December 3rd, dude. It's 30th. But no, I haven't played the PPE. Could that be a Kadri, but Kadri is bold. So from Tuesday there will be some game. Unlockable champions. Yeah, it's gonna be like a whole different way to play again. So how to get what? Like you gave your main TFT account or what? Isn't that the one you've been using for Wide Rift and League PC as well? Main account in general. Okay. So you kind of or loan it, or are you actually having it? Today we had to go to work to write down our products, and I did a wake up to go, and they called me. So you did answer at least them. You gave that account to a friend a lot, or used it before. He likes to play with skins. So they will be giving it back. And his main account also doesn't exist no more, so if he wants to play, he just takes yours. That's kind of fucked up. Imagine you play TFT and suddenly logs in. Yeah, without any warning. But account sharing, isn't that bannable though? Yeah, that's what I thought, like... You know, Riot does follow me on this channel. I don't know how much they've been watching though. And yeah, it's been what, 2 years since they raided. Boosting the elo of that account. It's either way, not just for winning, if they're just running down games as well. Imagine, they say they will give you the account back and then you have died. Not died. Lost. Couple of ranks. You can boost the middle finger into their face. Yeah, that's one way to go for, but I'm not so sure if it's the best way to go forward. Anima. Let's have this playing on the background, since we are just waiting. Yeah, Riot Client, it's something special. Definitely, Riot Client is... okay, to me it's not being buggy. For Darkwave, for example, if you remember me and him playing Duo... yeah, we did play the Duo mode. His game was crashing. Our client. Also, those gacha skins and gacha events they put in the last 5 years. Yeah, they are trying to do that for League PC as well. They removed the free chest what they had. Fly away. Money hungry, but can't fix simple bugs or game issue. Kind of funny, but drop new skins. They can do that. Yeah, that's on the board. CEO, what he wants. He no quick wins. Which is always a bit unfortunate. Remember how we had disconnects in Wild Rift, took them like 3 months to fix. Yep. Like the company of that size, they should have their own like phone farm where they can test everything. Like, did they lose some negotiations for that, or what was happening? Fly away. No, like you can't say the developers do not care. It's the ones who are running the development and whole product called Wild Rift. They are there to get greedy, which is unfortunate. Of being greedy. So what is actually keeping the game alive at the moment? They clearly do not care about the Wild Rift. No game improvement, AFK trolls feed, no punishment. It's a joke. They did change some things. Didn't they? You go 0-50 in one game, can kill next game, just a joke. Not entirely true. They did change it to go more into cash grab, but they do care about the game to an extent to make it more make more money, not to improve the aspects within the game itself. Yep. It is unfortunate how the development of a game changed to that. And yeah, they did also like slow down with the new champions that are there. Kinda stupid. Do, 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 do. Dun, do, 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 do. You can say that about anything, it's just a headshot wound. Knife in your leg, it's just Ebola. It is mostly overall the mobile gaming experience, that is true. That's what many see the mobile market cash. Free cash for players, or not the devs. Leave it a vida loca. Well, every game will need some kind of money intake, of course, because you need to pay some salaries. Then you need to have money to develop the game, run the servers. But how how much you want to make for that readiness? Actually show it through. Having top-ups, it's fine to some extent, as long as game doesn't force you to spend. It does, or it will keep the game alive and getting new updates, so game will be live for a while. It will definitely help with that. Oh, gotcha. Every new week you will have new skins to spend money on. That makes the development or the progression of the whole game to a different level. Fancy chicken. Still like 20 minutes on mobile fight that there's happening. So can't give you action. Not yet. Although there's no happening here. We have like 6 enemies, there's 8 of us, and they are smaller level. So they are truly not fighting back. A couple of more minutes. One of my squads is arriving, so I can actually send them back here. Top up with units. One, two, three, four. Let's go. I sent my troops, I can check on them later. We have some enemies over there, not here.
Considered that submitting ourselves voluntarily.
Stay true, outsider.
Greetings. Could you help us settle a matter? We've set out for mental refreshment, but upon reflection, the resources needed for it are a luxury we should forgo due to the war.
If you're doubting that you need refreshment, I can request a specialized third-person observation for you just to make sure. Those professional observers are quite thorough.
Are you kidding me? You want to let them poke around your brain with the scrap brush? Sounds very relaxing, not having to think hard and just letting someone else guide you. Nope.
When framed in that way, it does sound rather resource intensive. I'll just hold off for now. As a loyal subject, I'll get it done if necessary, but I can't say I need it quite yet. Yes, I've made up my mind. I'll hold off for now and go another time. Obviously, the treatment and effort would be wasted on a loyal subject such as myself. Thank you, stranger.
To do your job is a virtue.
This guy we can try. With the shotgun.
Every part is a call. Every subject.
What's up,
He wanted to fight.
My injuries are not superficial. Nobody around.
Where did he go? Oh. He did die as well.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Enough for the sniper. Stop hiding! Ah, and I get one tap. Balanced. So I could have just snuck around or sneaked around. Temporary hostility will reset in 3 days. Where did that get from so far away?
Have you considered voluntarily is proof enough that we don't require it, and would in fact waste resources that could be better spent on other subjects? Greetings, could you...
If you're doubting that you need...
Yes.
Let's leave him there. That dude is not hostile. Let's see what loot do they offer. Just a jet. Vaulted sniper rifle, shock barrels. This weapon that I have is just better. It's golden, legendary. Let's stay in the shadows. Definitely some kind of facility. Double tapping. What can I say? The rat upgrades are well working. I hit. Maybe not the first two.
My death would be a stain on both of us.
They have anything on this watch post? No.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Water. Acid water's verification.
Disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Of every protector and subject. Remember, they are operating at efficiency at all.
I shall not stay your
Oh, they saw my army. They didn't see me, they only saw my front later. He does have a bad habit of showing himself. Where are you? Oh, there's still one.
Help me out!
Let's revive you.
Knew you had my back.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Just a moment. Let the looting continue. Hey, here's... Oh, dude died on the front lines. Those grenades made such a good work. Yeah, here we only had some in it, it's nothing more. This is not a facility. Three towers remaining somewhere. This is not one. And that tunnel is not straight.
Subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how.
Lazy off-key humming.
I've eyes on a miscreant.
To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call. Every...
A new level! Yeah, I'm let you be safe, because you ain't shooting at me.
Quick one,
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher.
process more refreshing than ever.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Commander.
Detected by who? Oh, by those two. Sleep tight, my man. Give you a choice to continue your capture or not.
Let us reconvene. You think too much. They hate our contentment. Sustain. They envy our prosperity.
Why I'm going here? We can come back here like later if we have a mission to come and destroy these dudes.
Placid waters Wellnatarium.
Hopefully they are not too angry. Somehow need to find a way here. This tunnel is not connected. So we could just try to go there from landing pad. Done with that. Appreciate it, Mario. We only have a Caitlyn command, not a sound command. Unfortunately, we do need to call the elevator. Do you remember all the sound commands? There's so many. Cyberpunk Liberty City. That had some comments being made. Recalled me.
Quite the feat of engineering to make a place like this. Oh there. Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for access. Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you
Sound of
survive
Suffer,
enemy combatants,
at least.
hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure.
I wouldn't worry about the odds. We tend to defy them at every turn.
Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for.
Also from the Cyberpunk, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, Daniel.
He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to
Horn.
the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform.
Not honk.
And don't touch anything glowing, sparking,
is the-
or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach and I'll power it down for you.
Okay, yeah. Like, this is the reason why I'm here. Fiddle with fulgurating fulminations. Northwest, northeast, done. So there will be here. Free ERP because the sneak ability is good. It actually died. That's nice. Suck, aim and love. Oh yeah, this was this one.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Oh, Commander, hangs for a friend. Enemies of the Sovereign. I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Well,
Combat, you lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Ready to dispense judgment.
justice has been served. Oh, half a second too early. Then that's all okay. What is this capsule here?
Well, it's not biting the hand that feeds, but it clearly wants something else.
Meteorology. If I find a terminal, remind me the pipe.
That sound! Mortar fire! We must take cover immediately!
This facility is sealed. And they're shooting mortars from the other side. Straight and then down. If there is a path. That worm scared me a little. Hey! Oh, can't loot such. There's another pod. It has something, but not much inside. Grenade and weapon parts. That's locked.
You're about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's choice. Act
Auntie's border camp.
Close friends with the inside of the Raptor.
Anticlio. Revitalization Center. Yeah, they are selling Spectrum vodka. Or not selling. This is somebody's. Nobody's here, but these are mine. Fizzos. Nothing. Hi Darp, how you doing here?
That's right, folks.
No more bottles on factory floors. Time for unlocked bathroom doors.
Did you ever happen to play the first Outer Worlds?
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days.
You know, we have same kind of systems. You played. Yeah, this has been now on the Xbox Game Pass for about almost a month.
With no
workers are too rowdy. Door stays shut for now.
3 at a time.
Okay.
We don't want to make demands.
It was like first 5 days you were not able to play it. Since it was only for the Ultimate Pass. But if you have the Xbox Live, I think you can already play that maybe.
Yes?
whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers. Is there something you need?
What a shopkeeper. What's all this?
See that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed to be working it, slaving away for a few meager bits that we then gotta use to pay for our own necessities. They work us like cysty pigs, charge us for the stems we need to yoke those hours, and don't let us relieve ourselves but in empty fizzy tea bottles we keep beneath our stations. So, we're making trouble until that changes. Until we get some respect. Until the privy is left open all day.
Anything I can help with?
Ain't like you could fix all of Auntie's choices
Yeah,
hierarchy
it's
by your own
like
self.
the
I don't think
normal
we can change this
goofiness
funny
of
dumpish
Obsidian.
overseer ruining our lives. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I'm like on the third planet. Trying to find. The game is telling me I'm missing like 3. Where are those 3? Are you a big fan of Prodigy? Or were you? Back in the day, they started to make banners. UK accent. This doesn't seem to be under facility either.
It's like we're about to have company of the unwanted. You've 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you.
I'm still exploring. What is this place? Some kind of factory?
4. 3. 2. Last chance. Some folks really don't have the sense given to a sprat. Don't say I didn't honor Auntie's Choice's obligatory 5-second grace period when dealing with nuisance customers. Dribble, gob, muck 'em up.
Oh. Okay. Alexaron and Darp. I don't remember what I was asking. Yeah, it was about this band, the Prodigy. Have you been listening to their songs when they were in hype? Yeah, look at this armor. Golden Shroud. Fortune's Favor. Gain additional 30% damage resistance, increasing further with your speed skill. However, when you receive damage, you lose half the damage total in bits. Has no effect while you are out of bits. Oh. So I'm actually losing money if I get hit with this. It does look cool though. This would be on this armor. So I guess I want to be using this and not lose my money. We are full stealth. And that's one part of the goofiness. Like all the weapons gear, they have something. Something to distract you. No, some specializations. For example, this weapon. Near perfect accuracy. Chain lightning mod. Zeranium powered cannon. This has beacons. It fires like beacons, and when you reload, it destroys the damage.
I reckon those raps are just for show.
Looks like we're about to have company of the unwanted kind.
So yeah, we don't fight her. Where are the 3 facilities that I'm missing? I have a marker somewhere else. Or it was that building where they were shooting mortars. Yeah, I never got to see Prodigy live either. Of course, the dudes are not dead, but like they... I've been to some big concerts. One of the definitely like craziest party weeks that I had was in Ziget, the festival. It's held a week long in Budapest, in an island. Okay, it's just being cooked. It's actually not too pricey, like for Finnish wallet. Goddamn eräkoira. Sounds so crazy. Let me Google where those are. Fiddling. Fulgurating. Fulmination. Where are these locations? Northwest and northeast. So like 3 and 5. No, that's northwest. These are like 2 and 4. Here's one. But yeah, I like the goofiness of this.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the protect. We're all in this together.
But these type of games. And of course, like this planet itself, it just seems so different what I see when I walk outside. And of course, like here in Finland, you cannot be walking outside with a weapon. There's nothing to shoot.
Measures at the ready, Commander. Your vitals look.
That didn't go well. Yeah, there's definitely some similarity to Borderlands. If you like compare this to the like, I think Avowed is the other game from Obsidian, just from this year. Did any of you play both? Or did you play the Avowed?
Raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant.
Here the mystery is written in a different... Oh, and then we have the other marker. Like some of the monsters do look almost exactly the same. Like especially these ones that killed me. They remind me of Avowed. Was it here or there? But yeah, in Avowed I had a melee playthrough. Like, this game definitely on this difficulty would be crazy to play on melee as well. Like, yeah, what I have done is invest a lot on sneak and then guns, but 350 basic sneak attack damage. Yeah, it's like 810 because I have the silencer. That's one of the perks that I did choose to go for.
I am loath to admit I require medical hands from down here.
Ain't recharged. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Combat!
Pump it. Like in the beginning of the game, I was just getting killed by everything, so that's the reason why I've been upgrading my weapons. This crazy level, and now I'm almost able to one-shot at least some. You never did play Avowed. Give it a try. It was a fun fun RPG as well. But the combat on that definitely did not feel as fluent as in this one. There's a rift. Are there more things? Oh, that rift is like holding on to the wall. Okay. Just need to wait for it to close. That didn't take a long time. If you are too close to them, oh, hack is not enough. Can I? How far can I level it? Nope, only can get too close. How am I supposed to get there? So the rift is not holding the door. Are they really like forcing us to have more hack or what? These are not even giving us any jumping opportunities. I need to get to that device. There's a rooftop access. So I'll try to find a way to jump. No, not through there. How about the other side? Would be so nice. We just walked through this cave. No idea. Like our jump is this high. And it is double jump. You cave are a horrible thing. Let's try this again. Nope. It is just... I have a way up there. I don't think I have. Back to the guide. It's number 3. Did we see any path though? So I didn't see them spawning any like paths. Oh. Anybody else notice those two? Because I didn't. But yeah, now the access is here. Dark was right, I was just dumb. Okay, that's good. Let's reroute it. Off to the next one. You saw them, yeah. I did not. I was the blind. So it's here. G-G-I-N. Nobody looking. I don't know why they have made stealing so convenient in this game. Like, almost never you find places where you are not seen. Like when you go for the free loot. Somehow I need to get there. Here was not a path. Yeah, just loathing from dead bodies would be enough.
There's face. Any chance you've brung news from the commander? Can't restart the dig without his permission, and the clock's ticking on my getting that early completion bonus.
There were some protectorate forces sticking from the other side. They've been dealt with.
That's what it was? We stopped digging because we'd been picking up strange readings and vibrations from the far side. Should've known it was Protectorate. Wait, that means they already dug half the tunnel for me. That bonus is still in reach. That don't change me needing to get the commander's go-ahead to restart the digging. What say you run yourself back to the base and get me the okay? Just down the road. Can't miss it.
Where's the commander though? Because we try to get the... Okay then. Since we are already running, that wasn't the path to the place I'm trying to get. Do you already know the dates when you're gonna go visit your family or what you're gonna do for Christmas? Let's have a chat.
5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you. 4.
Okay, maybe that wasn't the commander. But it didn't give me a quest, right? Yeah, it's not a quest. So yeah, somehow I'm supposed to get there. That path is blocked. Here I'm also hitting wall. And don't tell, like, yeah. Back to the guide, how to get to the first. Trying to go up from here. At least some loot. Always good to find lubricant, right? And then gravity will take me if I try to jump through that. Not gonna work. And there you can see I already lost a little HP. That's deadly. How to get through? Or it's somewhere closer here. Then I do not need to go through the blockage. Or at least not from that side. Here I did kill every robot. You needed so huge level up for mechanical. Let's buy more ammo. And sell out. Almost back to the money I had. Oh, it seems I have not taken care of all of the enemies. Like these watch towers I've taken. That is not so intimidating. It's just wildlife head. Not my relatives.
It's awful quiet in there. Shouldn't Red Cloak be screaming? I feel like she should be screaming. The machine is operational, right?
Okay, here. Somewhere there.
Got some bad company.
No more you machine. Yeah, those markers tell you that I've... Oh yeah, like I was on the other side of this. Look at the access code needed. I need to get there. Let's see if we can find the key from somewhere.
The day when the sovereign would need to go for mental refreshment.
Ready to get two, but I'm not ready. Death to the complete.
My injuries are not superficial.
Good. Oh, yeah, you saw me. You almost one-tapped me. The health is not strong on me. Do you have the key? Just some ammo food. I've like been here. How to get blockade key? Oh, okay. Like, I need to have a different companion to start this freaking quest here. Guess we're gonna choose. Go back. Go back, see if I have enough keys. I do have. 0 out of 4. Tristan, we say goodbye you and welcome Ines.
Taking out DeVries, saving the delegates, barely escaping with our lives? Hell of a rush, huh? Hope all of it gives us leverage when we look for help closing these rifts. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time, right in the middle of the peace talks. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it?
More important things to attend to.
Still, think we ought to pay the undisputed claim a visit, see if we can court Auntie's aid. Your boss was clear. We'll need all the help we can get to close these rifts. Whether we gain that help from Auntie or not, I won't lose sight of that. Our galaxy's survival is of far more consequence than our loyalties. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Okay, how do I start her quest though? Like here we have companion quests. Hopefully I'm not too late. Like we need to... How do we even start this? Can't remember, have I spared him or not? I don't think we can yet. Let's go have a chat with Auntie's Choice then. Not the best way to have your quests done. So many messages, why you do this to me? Let's fly to the Auntie's Choice planet and have a chat with them.
Commander, a moment of your time. Commander, I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss.
I didn't do it.
Relax, Commander. You are not under my authority to judge. Though if you were, that phrase alone would have certainly seen you hauled off to mental refreshment. I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil.
We have his
protege under the Supreme Arbiter. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. He wishes to meet with me at the Vox Relay on Paradise Island. I did not mention it before, but believe it may be necessary to avoid shocking you later. Our greatest suspect in the death of the Supreme Arbiter is the Protectorate's consul.
Visit Virgil onto my to-do list.
Very good. I hope we shall see him at your earliest convenience. I feel this shall most certainly set our investigation into motion.
Let's go check out that plane. Let's go with these two. Auntie's Choice headquarters.
Visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who...
Let's see if I can find a free healing though.
Where'd you learn how to weld, anyway? My indentured internship?
My bounty is not. No local bounties.
You go on ahead. I'm shilly-shallying about what to do.
Client intake specialist.
Transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. You're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs. Oh, I didn't realize I was talking to such a big wheel. Afraid I still need to check your record with us, Big Shot. Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time, unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're clearly a valued partner of Auntie's Choice, but your standing with us could be higher if you accepted our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia.
Which type of holo advertorial?
Good question. There's only one choice. Auntie's Choice. We'll choose for you.
On the inside, wouldn't it make more sense on the exterior?
Anecdotal feedback from paid experts shows it increases the odds of a ship's crew purchasing Auntie's Choice products by a whopping 11%.
Sure.
Splendid. Should be ready next time you're back. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim, the pride of Auntie's Choice corporate war fleet. Here's a ticket to the first stop on the Profit Mover Trimicular. From there, amble through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk. They can contact Vice President Hewitt and provide details on our exciting contract opportunity.
Okay. Toilets. Okay, free loot.
This area is for client intake specialists only. Though, I admire your go-where-I-want attitude.
She's watching us. I do have a pickpocket skill, but for that to work, the person can't be looking at us.
You
Okay.
have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location for a minimal price.
Key locations on the ship.
Like what? Ask away. Well, farewells are free.
I'm happily keeping my money. I have 5% discount.
Trimicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station.
Okay, this was not the way to train.
Keep walking.
How do I get there? I do have already the tram ticket. Anybody saw a machine? Well, put it in.
I'm liking the enthusiasm you're bringing to the table.
Oh, now it's open, okay. Value added espionage. Next stop.
The ACS Undisputed Claim is not only
only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's Choice departments.
It still says 130%.
Hey you, soldier with the, arm. Got a delivery for you. Got a delivery for an Inez Silong? That you? I mean, I'm sure it's you, considering there aren't many of you folk running about. But I've got to ask, company policy.
Yeah, it's me all right.
What does he have
Asking
for her?
exactly?
Hey, just a courier friend. Nothing funny like.
Some
A
privacy though.
soldier named Ortiz
It is illegal
hired me
to
find
check
you,
others' mail.
if I could, and deliver this message.
Ortiz was in my unit. Good man, but ain't sure why he's reaching out now. Suppose we'll see when we return to the ship.
One more thing, friend. Consider this your formal reminder that we don't offer return to sender service, unless you pay double plus expediting charges. Until next time. Until next time.
Until next time. Oh my.
A glimpse of Arcadia's future, if Auntie's Choice has its way.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something?
It's the burning sensation on everyone's tongue.
What did I drop?
Yeah, you dropped something. Word to the wise. Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major organs at all times. Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
Dear Maverick Outsider, we, the middle manager of the ACS Undisputed Plane, are done with being passed over. We mean to take action, or subcontract said action through a capable proxy. We invite you to back deck steerage, which I'm required to note as sponsored by Stogie Slims, to discuss this exciting business opportunity which we believe will be mutually advantage both parties. Middle manager Wobbly. That is some name.
Need anything?
Let's see what the barkeep
We
has.
offer inebriation for the budget-conscious individual.
14% health. Happily buy that. I do have the discount.
10% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence.
What do you think's getting this?
This must be where the head offices are.
Are on Ormsby.
Whew,
She's the
it's
more
all right.
predacious of
Stand
the
up
two.
tall and
Quite an
act like you
effective
belong
little
here.
front stabber.
Let's look at the map. Here we have fast travels unlocked. Let's see if we have whatever quest was here. Where are you, Ines?
Commander, over here. Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us. Ain't heard from Ortiz in, might well have been a year at this point. That's how it goes when you've fallen behind and the others got no choice but to keep moving. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good reason. Would you watch the message with me?
Trooper.
Suppose I am. He's a good friend of mine, or at least he was. I missed him. but I weren't under any presumptions that our friendship would last the moment our unit was dissolved, or we otherwise parted ways. If something's wrong, I ain't in any position to fix it.
Won't know what's for sure until you watch it, shall we?
Thanks, Commander. Would you do the honors and get it going?
Inez, it's Ortiz.
He also has the same arm.
Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Well, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner.
He did get a big arm. That's like...
Please.
Take his steroids. You should not go for that.
It's in an ice cave. But I ain't sure where exactly. They hit it good. Whatever you're doing is... stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. He's
Appreciate it, Roxy. Hope you're having a great Sunday.
dying. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. I gotta find that lab and put a stop to things. Will you help me?
Of course.
Thank you, Commander.
Let's try to find this
We
lab.
just need to find those ice caves on Cloister. We keep our lamps lit. We ought to find the lab without much of a fuss. I hope.
So that is like the side quest that we needed. To complete the other side quest there in that map. Back to Cloister. Or from Cloister to Praetoria.
Moment of your time, Commander. Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again.
Considered heretical by the Order.
That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision.
Is she bad at math?
Hardly. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's
I'm
one
doing
of the
good.
finest minds to ever grace the Order. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well.
Doing good.
I think
It's
with
still
both,
a little
we
bit
could
cold
right things. Get the
inside
Order back
the
on its
apartment.
intended path.
But I give it 2 weeks and it will be gone. Or I'm more used to this 10 degrees here.
Do appreciate it, Commander.
Okay, we're gonna have her as a companion and then Inez, so we can do both companion quests. Oh yeah, we haven't actually been in this planet yet. Let's heal up. Heal! make a bad jump or bad landing and
This weather's quite conducive for cooling the archive, and unconducive for me feeling my fingers.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Cordial frostbite be damned.
okay. Cheerful. I don't know. Usually there has not been like a right or wrong place, or not wrong place. Like timing for quests. But this time you definitely just to access that side quest. You need to do quests in the correct order. We're trying to find our way to the doctor.
Heard that rift near the archives. The Protectorate's latest.
Let's look at the map a little. Or it's like the totally opposite side. Okay. Any local bounties here? Here we have two. The Mangler and Buckshot Bill.
Order prediction yet? I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received since. Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of
Ursopods.
Mobilizing. Fortificator at ready status. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Medic, please!
It appears we've dealt with all of them. That was a close one. What is with the anomalous behavior?
But they do hurt a little. Nothing can T can help. Burst heavy machine gun. That's just normal bullets. Are we seeing any more genetically modified bears?
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100.
No, this is just another lab.
And 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of
Why this feels like Hoth from Star Wars? Is it just the snow and big cannons? But that space, whatever that is, aircraft.
Another object. Excuse me, I don't think you have the authorization. All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted, but in a state far different from their original. Observe. On rare occasion, the plan provides 2 unknown variables simultaneously. Years of practice. Oh, damn it.
revert it to its previous state. Failure of the device will inevitably affect the passenger's mind. Captain.
There was no item. So the crazy order is having their headquarters in this cold planet, while the ship we just were moments ago, it's the headquarters for Auntie's Choice. Do we get not checkpoint, pastoral point from here?
Sir, the extra food drop landed somewhere off target over in order territory.
Yes.
Exactly where I wanted it. They act all high.
Both of them frozen solid.
Question the structural integrity of that bridge. Investigating hostile intentions.
One tapped. Let's heal him.
No combatant on my scope. Mitigating the threat. Torpification in progress. That was command.
No, I don't want to use this many trauma bucks. You can't buy them in every shop. That's the problem. Ah! Okay. Bit more running. It's fine, it's fine.
See that spire? That's the archive right there. The
archive.
Sir, the extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in order territory. Exactly where I wanted it. They act all high.
So yeah, that's the place we are actually supposed to be going. Main mission wise. Now a bit more patience and I'm able to deal with them as a sniper. Just don't get too close. Didn't know I was slow. Shall we see how much? 420, or maybe I'll just take it. Extra damage. Now, when looking at it's 880. Silent killer. Oh, they are moving a bit forward.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Taking the fight out of them. Torpification in progress.
Popping my claw. The Crabble Closet.
Or is it like this weapon does not work versus that?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Need to finish recharging first. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Torpificator is charged.
All charged up.
Safe again! A pile of ash was left. No! I should have said before. Okay, at least the save was made here. Thank you, game. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. That's so OP. Yet I do have a perk point. Let's get the extra damage. Did you have any dreams? That was close. You don't want to get the poison. On these choice troopers. They have not survived. Excognition Chapel. Let's see. Hack 11 to use. Did Gragas walk or who? Who took those steps?
The Oracle Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible.
Let me use the toilet.
My every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
Back. We got heard his final message. What's on the other side? Yummy yummies! That's some food. My friend's over the other side. So is that some different ways to get the loot? Yeah, we are here to trying to locate the doctor. And I got so much ammo on this electric weapon. Almost 10k.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice. We look forward to your...
Welcome, big spender.
Oh, it's just the back side, okay. You are a chest. Doctor is not a family. Just a cabin. Troopers last resting, or not last resting place. One of the first resting places. Let's buy more ammo. Do not want to run out of it. Why not both? Some tequila, of course. The prices look about the same. One bottle of tequila like $50. Are we in Finland? Well, in games, not in many games, there's actually anything affecting or being affected if you take stuff. Here, if they see you take stuff, you lose. Lose the trust.
Combatant observed. Adversary vulnerability identified.
What the?
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
No, I was pressing breaking buttons. I don't want to use. Suddenly, Windows button was on the way. Who would have thought? So there's a crazy doctor who's doing experiments. Like one of my companions. Look at her hand. And half of the back. Legs are fine, but his hand and then back is from one monster I defeated. They are making these experiments inside there. My friend died. Yes, I definitely press all the buttons. Just not the correct one. Oh, okay, there we have. Oh, suddenly there's a freaking fucking grenade. It was going so well. Let's try again. Maybe there's like enemies also in front of us, not just on right side. Funny that like they can't see me through this snow.
All charged up.
ahead. You try to limit further damage, Commander.
No. Okay, let's use one revival.
Me, you get the claw. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Fortificator at ready status.
Okay, fully loaded. Scrappers of free to kill for everybody. Dudes are just looting around, trying to hold off camps. They're not part of any faction. Could have made a grenade if I had enough knowledge. Because since red on the minimap. Both sides to it. Does he have friends?
Resorting to violence. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
That was all three of them. You don't have a look. This be flying here. Where's the ship? Yeah, that's not flying anywhere. Doctor is somewhere here. Hopefully not there. I think that's too far as well. Yeah, this cave looks like it could be.
Check your scope for combatant analysis. I'm down, in case you haven't noticed. One is capable of said activity.
Let's heal up.
Captain ready. My aftermarket parts are.
I really had to just bump bullet. Oh.
Thank you.
My companions will heal. Ah, ash pile, some brains. Survived the electrocution. Oh, this was not the hideout. Some magic mushrooms here though. Back to looking.
This
Or
must
secret
be the
lab.
place Ortiz mentioned.
Maybe it's there. There's another cave.
In those caves. Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment.
What do you want to talk?
Are you hearing this? It's some manner of distress signal. Encrypted. One of Auntie's, I'm certain, but this one ain't entirely familiar to me.
Decrypt it.
Can't unless you have an Auntie's Choice patented codebreaker on your person. Reckon we'll need to find the signal's source. If it's not to do with the lab, I'll be damned. We should press on.
That is only a way. Huh? Cheers, Happy. No, try to take care of the bears. The other one does not notice anything. But I can pull it straight to its ass.
Proceeding to attack.
Is this even the place? Frozen mob.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Stop.
I'm still a bit sleepy. Popping that claw. This thing's got a mean streak.
Oh, I thought it was burning.
Medic,
Where did the burn come? Did the bear shoot it or it's exploded or what it was? Let's heal up. Regal Torch, local pizza. Mm-hmm. Go again. And here's the last pipe. We can hear this distress call. It's not coming from him. We need to get deeper into the cave. Okay, yeah, that's just another entrance.
In the void? Oh, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes.
And it don't get any easier. What happened here?
He is healed and
He spent his last
Bouncing
moments
the
pulling
device
away
does
this
not
terminal
work.
from the wreck. Sorry, friend. Wait. He's got a code breaker on him. Let's see. I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator. Signal's stronger than ever now. These poor bastards
Okay.
are responding to it same as us.
I'll get master place or whatever this place is called.
Is anyone there? I have been signaling for help incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in my office, by the foyer. The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands, claws of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
That's assuming he cares.
Three down by
I give
Valtus.
that roughly a 1 out of 10 chance.
Pressure valves have fallen.
We can't yet go there. It's gonna hurt us.
Each of those times. And now I'm out here in the voided cold, attempting to...
Nothing of hacking
I've had
ability.
enough of close calls with Seradium for one lifetime, thank you.
How are we gonna make through there? How many of you remember this banger? Yeah, it was good. That's not gonna be enough. I did have another, or was it S versus any race? Zyranium automated suite. Yeah.
What? Hola, Ortiz? What are they doing in this place? Ain't no purpose for this. This clear disregard.
We're making more. Oh yeah, that's his friend.
And say it's humanity.
No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
Uh-huh. Now I extra want to kill this scientist.
I had a notion of what I might encounter here. Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice, but not this. Law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but no. This man, whoever he is, he's been dead for a
It
time.
must have taken a long time for that message to...
That's what I'm figuring.
Must have taken
Growth,
a lot of
placement, and
time.
composition look exactly
message
the
to
same.
arrive.
And went wrong exactly the same, I'd reckon. Void, damn it, this poor man. The test subjects, Ortiz. All of them are dead. All of them left in ruin by the butchers running this place. All of them could have been me.
They are you, and this church left you to die after your craft failed, remember?
That ain't true. It weren't abandonment. It was breakage. I knew what would happen should anything go wrong. It made me a liability. It endangered my unit. I can't
I have
blame
more
anyone
my
else
ass.
when I knowingly accepted the risks.
I'm out of water, so that can be done.
Suppose I've always known something to be true, though. If nobody's privy to what the powerful do behind closed doors, then they can do anything. Folk like us who pay the price. All that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming.
Are you okay?
My aim's steady, if that's your concern.
Are you fine?
I'm sorry. I'll be fine once we breathe fresh air again. Just need this to be over.
Don't worry, we're gonna take the revenge. After looting.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Boy, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face.
Poor things.
This gate stores not enough. Like all of the animals are just caged.
Another maintenance hatch above us, if we're apt to sneak about.
There we have bear.
Unnerve me.
What'd you go and do that for?
Sorry, Ines. I wanted to shoot it. Like, there must be something really good inside this container. Let's try to find it. You're good, just exhausted. Hopefully you will more relaxed tomorrow.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
The little thing killed me! Maybe we shoot the little one first.
Over here! These beasts have
Okay, this time we don't need to kill that then.
Boy, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face.
Eyes up.
Good night's sleep. That's what's needed.
What wretched work.
It's such a wonderful thing that it can help to heal so much. It's gonna lose. The matters. Then we may start sniping. Missed. Let's Oh, this was not the place to get to the period. Post-operative stimulant.
Is the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just. Boy, that must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
How are we gonna help it? Am I the one who's supposed to be cooking a medicine? Hi Bob, how you doing today? Like, I don't have the ginseng or neither medical aid. This needs post-operative stimulants. We don't have the key for a doctor. Hack 7 needed for this. Sleepy but good. Nice. It is getting late and it's really good to be sleepy on Sundays. Means you might have a great sleep. I can't get into the cage. Oh. Great sleep for a Monday.
Flyer approach is warranted.
Doesn't seem you're handling it. Didn't seem like you handled it. Since I got destroyed. Okay, now at least know which way to go for.
Those spots won't be easy. They turn mean.
Look at the life on the freaking bear. Let me run!
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Somehow I'm getting... no, this is actually a secret lab. Where they are making peoples infused with these monsters. Where I had to stop. Like one of my companions. Look at her arm. And half of the back. This is one only successful monster. Everybody else not so successful. Let's have the save here, so we don't need to be running.
It won't be easy. They turn mean real fast.
Okay, small one undetecting us. One baby still just hanging around. And what about this dude here? Okay, now it noticed. We don't want to be too close. They do.
I'm so worried that nobody intercepted my distress signal.
Oh, we got his signal all right. Let's get the bastard.
I'd offer to bet on how this turns out, but I'm afraid the act might throw off my equations.
What do we have here? Look, infusing humans with these monsters. The facility even had a snowfall. And these trees. These are the ones I'm supposed to be trusting with the...
There wasn't a person alive who could best the matriarch Ursapod.
world.
Here you
I'm so
are.
sure that's gonna happen.
What a show!
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are. What exquisite graft work. Might I trouble you for an examination?
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot.
Let's try. We found records that prove he underwent surgery here.
Records? I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one Trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need
unofficial
for
venture,
myself,
so it's
but
all
my
allowed.
Sponsor demanded it. I dared not ask too many questions.
What were you trying to do with Ortiz and the others?
What you have to understand is that being a regular soldier does not pay dividends, but being the ultimate frontline fighter does.
So all this
They
was
understood
for
this.
to get more money.
Understanding can only go so
That's not
far
good.
as each of their bodies rejected the graft. But I got exceptional data out of it.
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch. Any scientist with any shred of decency would have refused your position. Your precious data is nothing compared to those you killed.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourned every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better.
So can I, right now, with a well-placed bullet.
Enough with the threats of violence. Listen here, if you choose to brutalize me, all of my research and knowledge will be gone. Forever. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want to be the one to stand in the way of progress?
Show me one good thing you've done for other people.
It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. You see, I'm only here because I conceived of a device to keep my lungs operational. Without it, I'd be laying repose in an iron lung. This is just the start of what we may build. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that have been lost in accidents, reversing brain trauma, nerve damage, mayhaps aging one day. It would be a boon to humanity, and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Beneficial definitely for the folks out by her war, but
fairy tales.
Let's not be hasty.
I don't know. Grow limbs out of monsters.
As a result of revision surgery, your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program. Yes, I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business, and yet you still wear our colors. You want to reclaim your station, don't you?
You don't know anything about what I want.
So, for us to have we need to save this doctor. You are no failure. You reclaim all you need.
I wish I could agree with you. But I have fallen in the esteem of others. The way the other soldiers looked at me after my procedure, I'll never forget it. Whether I want to regain my position or not doesn't matter. I don't want your help. I will not benefit from the pain of others.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I. You simply looked away. Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts.
Yeah, we need to save him. I'll also get his key though.
Install one of them, and you'll see.
There was only one other chest.
You were never the broken thing they made you, soldier. If you wish it, you may still become a most extraordinary specimen.
No. Stop talking. Stay there. Don't make any stupid moves, understand? The adults need to have a talk over here. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending to make him pay for what he's done. And I can't shake the reasons I've seen to burn this place to the ground. But what if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again?
Yeah, let's try this. I do have a save back there, right?
Are you all ready, Commander? You know, it's telling that when a choice is to be made, you're more keen to vacillate or wash your...
Hey, relax. I'm the one who's making choices. Yes. Let's not give her that. We will make the choice. Now, of course, I need to kill the... Kill them again. That's fine. Wonder Bear.
intentions. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Their weakness is CZ.
Oh, thank the law, I'm saved. Release the interruption. I'm so worried that nobody intercepted my distress signal.
Who would have thought?
Oh, we got his signal all right. Let's get the bastard.
I'd offer to bet on how this turns out, but I'm afraid the act might
First,
throw
let's
off my
read what they
equations.
have.
You the...
Hi. What's going on? Fine. I know. I was recruited for this. You must understand that the suffering you've seen here will be nothing. You see, we are, and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
You don't know anything about what I want. Whether
you think now,
No, Command, what if he's right? What if something in his work is
The
worth
good might
saving?
just outweigh the
I
bad.
think you have the right of it. You felt that rage with me, Commander, back there in the lab with the soldier. Even now, we can see what could have been. I trust you more than anyone, I think. The fact you're of the same mind only bolsters my inclination. Now, I ain't condoning what happened here. I won't disrespect Ortiz or the other victims as such. But if we continue this research, know that it cannot, must not be like this. We can trust Doc Tinsley to set things right. One can only know goodness if they're led by example. But if this doctor doesn't take direction, we'd only be repeating the cycle. We would be complicit. Yes, I know. Too much is riding on conditions, but that doesn't mean I can't try. For every person helped, it could make this all worth it. It's your lucky day. You'll live. Pack up your things and head straight to Fairfield to Doc Tinsley. You want to continue your work, you'll follow her lead.
Thank you, soldier. Thank you. I won't forget this, I swear.
Give me your key,
I'll
though.
unlock the cases for you now, as promised. Take the graphs you like and let me know how they work out, won't you?
Make no mistake, I ain't doing this for my own gain. If you
Nice,
say
we
you
got
can
the key.
help other folk, you best deliver on that promise. Let's get out of here before I change my mind.
There. The grafts are yours.
Personal notes, new job. It was sending some messages. So then he's just left with his computer, okay? Not sure. Don't know if that was the case that we were talking about. That's the cage where people look off. Is the upstairs now open? One or more than one pixel. Oh, crazy. How you do it, Chucker? can't help that. Here we had a door. There was another zoid. Crazy doctor's facilities. No, I remember there being a door. Yeah. No, that's not where I came from, right? I came from here. Some packing is happy, nice. I'm doing good. Let's get rid of the burp. As long as you have food, you are happy. Okay, we didn't get the keycard. Let's go take it off from his hands. I thought. We can probably pickpocket from him. Or not. Okay. Guess not. Hidden slow. Back to frozen more. Up. We do have a level up. Fairfield. That's on the first place. Because we are flying. Okay. let's fly to another place. Back to the first map. Side quest. It's a lot of back and forth. Because after they have talked, I do need to go to another map. Just so I can do one other side quest. Game not making things too easy.
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once. I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably the delegates did as well. I'm pleased we prevented their murder. But they remain my enemies, peddling a false peace. I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. But let us focus on the task at hand, saving Arcadia from the rifts. Certainly. I consider myself an open tome.
That's enough. 1 out of 4. So yeah, he has a companion mission here. I guess I'm taking both. Aether's Lab. Fairfield is the city.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Auntie Fizzos. Take the pressure off with Auntie Fizzos, bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
The lab was. So yeah, the reason why I haven't chosen any points. Because there are some missions where you need. If I could level up my hack, some door, you are just forced to have more points. Gain and access. So last time it was lockpicking. I think that was needed. It's definitely like, look at the sneak damage percentage, 420. Like that is just crazy. I might try to force. I'll try to put more. Like, truly do not need evasion. Maybe I should have water hacks. But yeah, this is the doctor who helped with the hand.
Ah, Inez. Have you come back for a
Ethel
tune-up?
Tinsley.
I've got just the injection for that. Freezes those pesky muscles right back into place.
No, yeah, a tune-up sounds good. I actually brought a few other grafting parts with me if you reckon my arm can handle a stitch or two.
Oh, these are pristine indeed. Is this of an ursopod? My, I haven't seen one of those in many years. Oh, and a mantis swarm hive? The hunting must be good wherever you ran off to.
Yeah, you could say that. Since Doc's given her blessing, which do you reckon I go with? The ursopod's mucus gland could absorb some incoming damage, if you don't mind getting a little sticky. The mantis swarm hive, however,
We get
would be
another
best
upgrade
crowd
for her.
control. Say the word, and I'll sick these little guys on any enemy in our vicinity. I'm intrigued by either option, really.
Mantis Swarm Hive or Ursopod Craft. Let's see. Ursa pod provides temporary health boost from an ooze, while the Mantis aircraft releases swarms to frighten enemies.
Hive it is. Just refrain from any buzzing jokes.
Maybe it works.
Oh, the mantis swarm is a wonderful choice. Hold still, dear. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future. But I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the occasional visit. By the by, where did you find these parts? What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know.
You got more coffee. Wonderful. Ines, tell about the lab.
There's a crafting lab way out on Cloister that was still operational. Till recently.
I got myself more water.
Doc. And Law. I ain't seen any horrors like that.
Still operating? Inez, do you feel all right? The program was shut down more than 6 months ago. Any further funding would be in direct violation of Auntie's orders.
I know what I saw. They were brutalizing folk and creatures, paying them no mind, giving them no honor, even if they succumb to the process. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine. And you're telling me you knew nothing of it?
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
Surely. Let's let
the
her
creatures
continue.
they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge, still alive. We spoke briefly, and I allowed him to live. On the condition that he redeems himself and uses his research.
This is the new...
But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find
buff
out who's
what she has.
responsible for all the...
Oh, Inez,
She's gonna
I know
sprout
you do. But
some
with the program officially shuttered,
bees
it would
from
be
her
awfully
shoulder.
difficult to ascertain which individual
Sounds
has the
scary.
pockets to fund such a... Wait. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery.
How about the name and where we can find him?
His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. The very man who was in charge of
it's
the
a VP.
grafting program at its inception. He's... Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
I just mean to have a little chat. I will be asking Willard to reform the grafting
Chat
program.
with my hand and
You heard from
weapon.
Dr. Rasmussen, right? I spared him and his research for this purpose. If there's good to be had from the program, then Willard needs to invest in that good. And you're my first choice to lead the new program.
You honor me. I did receive a message from a Rasmussen, yes. He is on his way with research to hand over to me. But
This is the opportunity you've been looking for.
it would bring purpose back into my work. All of Fairfield knows as well as I that I've been craving it for some time. And if it helps folk like Inez, I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's Choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been. but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez, what you are doing is noble, and I wish you the greatest of successes.
Thank you, Doc. Now, you get those grafting tools ready, because I ain't intending to fail.
Sounds good. Find the doctor who's crafting. Then how about this Vox relay?
Stop right there, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly in the hopes that you will comply with his request and come with me peaceably.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to Sentinels or the Consul.
His loss. I heard Auntie's in the market for a big, dumb, winsome bodyguard. He'd be paid handsomely in Spratwurst and backhanded compliments.
So dudes are just waiting for food. If the Council goons know what we are doing, we may be in far more trouble than expected.
Your friend is wise. I constructed the message that drew you here. Virgil shall not be arriving. I recommend you lay down your weapons.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already present.
Virgil! Touting your flair for the dramatic, even now I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the Consul.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
I think that me, the Sentinel, is a
I
bit
should
too.
think not. I would more readily seek lodging with a neural parasite than a sentinel. This
What's
fool
wrong with Sentinels?
impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the Consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
Let them
Your
talk.
explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense not to assail us outright. Surrender, and perhaps you may yet live.
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate. I've no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you.
What actions does Tristan have to explain? I thought arbiters acted with impurity.
Both Arbiter Rao and Arbiter Montag were explicitly requested to return to Praetor by the Consul, alongside all other arbiters some months ago. Refusal without reason is treasonous.
And I'm sure that if we went, we would have been returned whole, neither interrogated nor mentally refreshed. As if your master's nefarious agenda would allow that.
I've no inkling of what you speak. My only master is the Protectorate. My only agenda, the return of peace throughout Arcadia.
Please, better Tristan, if you want this to end peacefully, follow my lead. Yeah, that definitely sounds like we're gonna be shooting somebody. Why didn't you two go when the console summoned you?
For the same reason that a sprat would not answer a Canid's invitation to dinner.
Not quite how I would put it. We simply do not answer to the consul. I viewed answering his summons as contradictory with my present duties, and chose to ignore them.
If you had nothing to hide, you would have answered his summons. Now, I'm here to make certain you can avoid them no longer.
Let's go with the whisper.
Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the consul's summons.
No, I'm not lying to him.
So much for your plan. Violence it is. Sentinel, I accuse you of impersonating a senior arbiter and threatening to unlawfully incarcerate another. I find you guilty on all counts. Prepare for absolution.
I had dearly hoped your refusal to meet the consul was not rooted in traitorism. But it seems I was wrong. If you expect I should roll over and die, you'll be sorely mistaken.
We have a full fight.
Recharging as fast as I can, Commander! Almost lost that game ready!
Commander, hang from a friend! Let us search the body. Perhaps we might find more information on what...
Encounter Arbiter Raya by any means necessary. Integrate Raya to discover why he didn't return. If answers unsatisfactory, return him to protect the requested by the council. Oculus collecting post. Identify locations extra room. He was
Resolving
just
the situation directly was the proper move.
forced to be
Shudder to imagine what that sentinel may have wrought unchecked. Did you find anything upon his body?
We did. It seems he was looking into the Supreme Arbiter's death. He sought to follow a lead on one Oculus collating post after confronting us here.
What? That can't be. Why would the consul look into his own crime? He must be seeking a patsy. Or this is a convoluted attempt to lure us into a trap.
The consul expected us to kill his agent, loot the body, and thus prepared a trap for us elsewhere? Convoluted is certainly the operative word. We must investigate.
Mm-hmm. Which headphone was saying FF? Have you been at this place before?
Yes,
because I was here.
Never for long, and it's been many years. I also have no recollection of any hidden room, so we may have some hunting to do. I regret we've not had more time to talk, Virgil. It has been ages.
Worry not. I'm certain we'll have plenty of time to converse when you've finished your investigation. I have several leads of my own to pursue, as a matter of fact. Until our paths cross again, my friend.
Okay, good. Yeah, here I could have healed myself. Am I? Oh, I'm still wearing the armor. Wrong armor. This is the one I need to be wearing. So I don't die to Ziranium. Oculus collating post. I think we might need to fly there. It does sound like a space station. Oculus.
My blood boils at the Consul's gall. Overtaking the Sovereign at this most vulnerable time for the Protectorate. He will pay 1,000 times for his treachery. Any fool enough to stand beside him will fall as well. Justice will spare none. None!
Commander, I've been thinking. Can I bend your... We got the intel we need, Commander. The undisputed claims our destination. If we find this Willard and convince him to use this grafting research for folks' betterment, well then, all this hurt we've seen will have counted for something. Been doing some thinking about what happened in the lab. I went there to kill that man for what he did to Ortiz, and instead, let him walk away with his research. Didn't realize...
Crazy scientists can be useful.
All for thinking that company folk gave a damn about each other. Even so, I still reckon we got a real shot of making things better. Auntie's Choice can't be trusted on their own with this research, that's clear. But if someone like me were to guide them,
the Overtaker?
Maybe they can be shaped into what I thought they were. If they could actually help folk like they claimed they would when they liberated Tau Ceti, it'd make life better for anyone. Elsewise, there'll only be more victims in their wake.
If you're not gonna lead by example, it's you.
Ain't just saying that, are you? Ortiz sent me a message because he knew I would take action, that I'd remedy the betrayal both of us faced. If he were here now, he'd understand, I think. Are you with me?
Ortiz wanted us to help people, and that's what we are doing.
Thanks, Commander. Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe proving myself was never the intention. Maybe this is what I was meant to do. Let's just see what Willard's got to say, all right?
All right. No. Yeah, for this... 110% more heal, artificial grapple favor. For that I get some... more trusted points. Yep. Anyway, it was another space station. Oculus. Let's go find out what it is. I might even get another level up before I choose where to put those points. 20 is the max.
I recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me. What in places? These security measures should not be operational. The station seems to be on reserve. Reserve power. We best tread carefully.
How am I gonna get through this? That's a freaking turret. Anybody saw that? Because I didn't. I didn't notice the turret there. So I need like 2 more levels. I'm halfway there. We could do the Ines mission first then. Or continue with that. Definitely to another planet. It's so annoying to go through all those traps. Luckily, the transitions from planet to planet are so fast. Am I still wearing the... No, I do have normal armor. Without a Tristan, we can go with her, since it's her quest. Martisol. And now is the bolt. Oh, this is not even locked and loaded. How can I carry a weapon like that?
I find your proposed time frame unaccountably so. But going any faster grossly increases value at
No more going through that way. We did have 2 local bandits here. Yeah, this is the path of how we're gonna get the anomaly. We need to go down. There are some bears that I have killed, yep. Did I lose some HP from that fall? It wasn't even that high.
Not read and walk. If you must operate near or adjacent
Let's try this station.
disturbances, please take additional care. Eyes forward, noses out of academic journals.
Now do carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. The following song has been determined to facilitate
The anti-choice logo on it, but what even is... Oh, Architect preserve us.
Damn Nancy's and their propaganda. Take this, you piece of poorly designed refuse!
Function F to the
Is it gonna explode?
Take this!
Well, that's one way to do it.
It worked.
Now you know just what to do. Start the cycle, here's the cue. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing to preceding numbers. Gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci, from Liber Abaasi. Gazing upon the golden spiral, a part that's quite so vital, arcing in a circle motion, giving squares to perfect quotient, 0, 1, 1, and again, 2, 3, 5, and 8, and then 13, 21, not 2.
It seems like a tool.
We're counting through.
Is that what you are watching while being relaxed with the green? Or do you own that toy? Those are your two options.
It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely. It's Fibonacci.
Definitely saucy.
Mobilizing.
13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 1, 44, so on and so forth.
Combatant stun weapon ready, Commander.
How bad one's aim can be. Not just fasting YouTube. Like cooking is one of the nicest ways, of course.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
It's Fibonacci.
It's OP.
Back in business.
Oh, where did I get killed? There must have been a dude from the right, on the right side. So let's not get so greedy with one shot. Damn, that was a horrible shot.
18, 1, 44, and so on and so forth. It's
Always watch.
Torpificator at ready status. Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Where's the...
Rev still recharging.
Get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci.
Ref's back in business. This thing's got a mean streak.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Simply as adversaries is intellectual lazy. They are
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Shoot the douche!
Check your scope.
No, he didn't shoot. He
lest
didn't
you
even shoot.
forget why we call it professional ways, they pacify their subjects. Correction. They
No, no, I'm using this armor. Why it's just still so intoxicated with siren.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
We collaborate with unforced enthusiasm for scientism, and of course to avoid undue criticism of our theses at
Where are these guys?
Our estranged colleagues, meanwhile,
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
This we have ample sputtering testimonials of so-called mental refreshment, a process wherein citizenry
Investigating hostile.
Rat tingling. Mess with me, you get the claw. The travel claw's angry.
more intellectually docile than when they enter perfect protectorate subjects.
Please release them. They always come from that big building across the street before they open the gate. They must leave a key in there.
This is if the something sucks.
Go, go, go!
Think for themselves. Make them productive members of a true...
Try not to deviate from the norm.
Okay, none of them are actually giving me any rewards, but that's fine. The pleasure of EXP. Or getting EXP must be then enough. Don't tell me that was the door key. Well,
This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote
I did get some
function.
EXP at least. I'm not. Maybe with using the key you do not. Lockpick 17 needed. Oh, I had not had these. Sniper Ines.
And then one day our eyes did meet, and fate set into motion that telltale surge
She's my frontliner.
of dopamine and increased oxytocin. So
These at least can be changed. If I don't like that. Your brother got a PlayStation 5. Nice. What's the first game he's gonna be playing? Gotcha. Saraka. Look when my son already said. I haven't seen it almost in 6 hours. Yeah, what's the first game for your brother to actually play? Silencer sniper rifle. And I do not have enough hack or sneak to get into that. Girls, 18. Battlefield 6. That's a great game. We are saying there's enemies. No, we can leave them be. So I'm trying to find my way into this facility.
Next, the latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for new.
Look at this little doggos.
And now presenting the Department of Research and Inquiry's analysis of our Arcadian cohabitators, specifically Auntie's Choice, with a focus on their shortcomings. As straightforward thesis, a corporate transactional society inevitably suffers from dissatisfaction and fragility.
Don't care either. Your motivations are related. Consider self-preservation a priority.
Materials, lubricants, additives,
Combatant scan.
Yeah. I did not notice that there will be enemies. Or that there was enemies. I got killed. At least I know which way to run. Gosh. There was one other dude who had the T, yeah. That was crazy. A nice brilliant. They are probably locked into the facility. Some scrappers. I have 2,439 heavy bullets. How many do I need?
Reasons pass is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado.
Hi, Godfrey. How you doing? But Caitlin doesn't have a sniper. Everybody can see where she shoots. I can see the similarity. Yeah, last time here I was loud AF.
The other brands may be 80 proof.
Got one tapped.
But ours
Let's see.
has 80 proofs.
To fix that problem.
If you possess any at all.
From the Order of the Ascendant.
Naked one tapped.
In times of peril, remind yourself, contentment
Look at the stealth multiplier, 880%.
Understanding your place, knowing
And just the sneak itself, 420.
Don't leave all.
I kinda need the stealth to be able to deal damage. No, I'm looking for a better angle.
There's nothing even here
Okay, he's hiding.
If you're weirdly intent on dying for nothing. Weapon ready, Commander.
No grenades being thrown at me. No, I'm being shot.
They're still resurging. Mitigating the threat. Locking them down. Lay low, Commander.
You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that.
Target analyzed.
Counter my Padawan.
Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these
I'm doing mostly good. No hangover from Friday Night Out. Had to pay for myself, so didn't drink much.
Yeah.
Did the one dude just run away, or was this his body? Oh yeah, they are there.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
They probably can't get here.
Batten stand.
I'm good. Who's excited for tomorrow? Another day, bro, by the way. Numbing agent. Look, that's modern. They have a heater in a toilet. It was okay. Okay time. The after party bar was way too small to have actually people fit in there. I think I stayed there for 2 hours.
You're here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition.
Just so that the band was playing, and then I did the Irish exit.
Yes. Should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous. I thought I would never see you
I think it was
again.
Irish exit.
It's been what?
Where you don't tell anybody that you are going here to sleep.
20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm
I don't know, like, I'm one of the youngest people in there.
My name is Edmund
It
Vandersmith,
feels
and I am the senior tenured laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Numismatics for the Order of the Ascendant. Today's lecture will
Feels a bit
focus on
weird,
the
right?
operation of prime numbers, techniques, and uses thereof. I know. Prime numbers? Why so?
Me being young,
Well,
but that's
consider
just
this
the
a basic
combination.
refresher course in remedial numismatics for those new to the order. I will start by explaining what a prime number is, despite the fact that you should have learned that definition decades ago, while still in diapers. But no. I have been called many things, and repetitious is one of them. I have also been called redundant several times, and once I was called reiterative, if you can believe that. So,
No, I actually do not have.
the simplest definition is this.
Like, all of my colleagues, they will be on vacation around the Christmas.
Then a prime is any number in the set N2 that is not itself a product of two other numbers in the set N2. A simple definition. Elegant, even. Uplifting. Almost ascendant, you could say.
Here we can also access it. So for this month, 6th of December is our Independence Day. Unfortunately, no free vacation day for that. Then Christmas, 24th, 25th are no work. I'm back to work on 26th. I'm not sure if we have New Year's as a working day or not. First is not. I might actually be working all these. I haven't planned any vacations. Because don't have family. No need to spend it with anybody. And while I'm at home, I can go stream for or have the stream open while I'm working.
prime numbers in the process of checking
Just pausing a game or something when actually something happens.
by such. But if you strive to become a numismatics researcher,
Yes, these are my colleagues. They assisted me in a matter regarding a conspiracy headed by a cabal. It was all rather involved. My identity became revealed.
No, there's actually a stream category.
Considerable
Co-working and streaming. Like, I have a...
Out? What other low probability events have occurred since... Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied
what is it?
graces. I shoot most of
Working.
my visitors lately. I am Anaïs Boujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Category.
Anaïs Boujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
Working stream.
Doing introductions? I'm Inez. Don't mind the uniform, I'm freelance. And got no quarrel with you besides.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Co-working and studying, yeah. This is the... Time to put your cards on the table, Marisol. See if your luck still holds.
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize...
Do you have any extra vacation for Christmas?
Made in
Like, yeah, I still have
Really?
at least 2 weeks that I haven't spent.
An unprecedented statement for you.
I don't know when I
Do
will
go
be spending
ahead,
that,
I'm
what I will be
listening.
doing.
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command.
2 crazy scientists are uniting.
It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly.
Good. Almost an apology. All out of time to go.
Had to do all my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high
Something incoming, but nothing
chance
planned.
of things ending. Everything ending.
Have you already done some Christmas shopping or not? See, this is exactly why people hate doing math.
Turns out a little knowledge is, in fact, a dangerous thing. I
haven't done.
understand how that sounds, but I have spent years
Yeah, we do not
checking and
buy gifts
rechecking
to each
and
other in
every
my
variable.
family. Now I might need to buy something for my future nephew. So yeah, I'll be an uncle. Due date is around like 2 days after Christmas, so it might happen. Huh? Your research was destroyed, right?
I assume all my notes and calculations were destroyed years ago.
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Poof. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Auntie's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, will you...
Okay, we're gonna kill some of these trees.
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
I might need a little
Let's
time to
get
ready this
that
place
done.
for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of this.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice.
That's a high
Perhaps
chance.
We'll see each other again sometime.
Hey, Verbits.
As determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless.
Okay, which one of you wants to do this math here?
Profundities, informed insight into the future, also music. And now for some ageless wisdom from an academic so in touch with today's
I know,
inquisitive
I'm not the one.
youth. Time for Ask a Vicar with Vicar Magsaysay.
I can say that I wasn't bad at math, actually studied the long math.
Popular topic. To wit, a listener asks, "What's
It's
this
just
about
not
the
enjoyable.
mathematician and his propensity for questionable ethics?"
Man, that T was trying to hide.
A bold query. Yet
I will
we do
not allow
share from
that.
our founder's flaws. Yes, the charismatic mathematician.
Winter's
did
Crash.
have food play.
Okay.
For one, he was a prolific author of venturesome fiction early in his career. These narrative larks did not, shall we say, endure time's unkind judgment.
Yeah, that was the place we cannot go in, and there we have Mantiso.
Nor did his associations with entities outside academia, which do not always benefit scientism.
I do not have any kind of
How can we fault someone yet to ascend, like all of us?
access to there
Now
yet.
you know, but no one knows everything.
Here's some bridge.
Yet. Have another inquiry about our order you're bursting to ask? Relay your query at your local predictory post haste. Stay tuned for what follows. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Yeah, a lot of progress within the game today. 2 companion abilities. Then, like, yeah, I had to go to Google and notice that you have to do certain things in right order, otherwise you cannot progress. Where are these enemies?
Back in business.
Let's not get hit by a grenade, or if I get missile. Die.
Ask, relay your query at your local predictory post haste.
If you're feeling anxious about what's next, just wait. Things to come have a way of constantly happening. The future is colliding with the present every moment.
Off we go.
The following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
Yeah, I can find an angle from here. Yeah. Who's the assistant? Here. I was like, yeah, like it can't be the robot there. I'm just trying to find an angle.
Back in business.
Wrong button. You almost cost me my life. Let's see if I'm in combat or can I can't eat. So yes, I'm. Oh, there's actually more than few. They will so forget what they saw. Prove it, prove it. Their stealth acquired. What have they done here? Springs shotgun is ammo for this weapon, for example. But it's not silent. Free sniper rifle. You found your grave, my man. I'm the only one who's allowed to loot here, right? It's a whole... There has been some fighting. Mine exploded.
Flavor drops are qualitatively advantageous. Help your food taste better together with Vincula from the Order of
That's that weapon. Gravel claws, angry. Taking the fight out of them. Mitigating the threat.
Mobility interrupted. Electrical dampeners failing.
You're staying too long on the place where the robot died does make you... Yeah, make you take damage. Usually it's corrosive.
Ain't no telling how many folk got caught up in this. Every life taken, dozens more are shadowed.
For the record, my name is Marie de Rothschild, Junior Archivist, Class 4 of the Archive. Today,
There's so many on this
irresponsible spread of the
speaking wall.
parasite by Auntie's choice, and its numerous
Both enemies are like humans and wildlife.
The spread of this parasite included a
That was a grenade.
gastrointestinal
Another.
illnesses and deaths, until basic
Or mine.
measures were put in place for illness-related costs.
Let's not get hit by all of them.
As is usual for the purpleberry parasite
They're still
infects
stealthy.
nearly 100% of all purpleberry bushes, both in the wild, on corporate farms, and even in
Shrink up.
hydroponic collectors. Originally discovered on a
Oh,
single colony
yeah, I got
world,
it.
the purpleberry plant was subsequently spread throughout the colonies due to Auntie's Choice's poorly regulated interstellar shipping. Well, actually, it's due to somehow merged with another company to become Auntie's Choice. Honestly, these corporate...
So the mines can walk. Do not shoot them with electricity. You will explode.
predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in
Not too
receiving
far.
our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
That is Phaeton. Was once the Order's headquarters on Cloister. Before all this.
Like, main quest is to go there and get some knowledge what was there. Let's try the beast. Quiet. The little one ran outside and got blown up. Such. Few drinks. Whole place is a minefield.
One thing that you must profess. Irrationality is a part of our progress. How can that be? How can that be? Using art, another evokes a result.
Okay, more to the right.
Resorting to violence.
And you can blame me.
And that's like free EXP.
Investigating hostile intentions.
That is a big riff what they have.
In the calculation, and result in explanation. How can that be? How can that be? How can that be? Yeah.
If one man can jump into a mine, it must be me. God damn.
You are listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason.
We need to follow the road.
Goes out of season, it's time for another administration of relatable enlightenment with Ask a Vicar, featuring Vicar Excise. Today we focus on quantity over qualitative analysis.
For combatant scan.
Oh, there's still.
In the red, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Standing by to scoop them.
Them down. Eliminating the threat.
I can revive you, for real.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
In no one's you must never calculate your own.
Back in business. My aftermarket parts are prime.
Always crabby.
Was that all?
Any more questions?
Track addiction you be used to inhale so much you become reliant.
Falters after a series of 3
Nope.
items. Here's our third and final question. My Kanan ran away. Where did she go?
She's dead. Okay, great query and answer session, everyone. As your plain-speaking, relatable vicar, I'm always happy to fill your day with 2.5% more practical knowledge. If you're feeling anxious about what's next,
Ash pile and okay, just
come have a way
two
of
of you.
constantly happening.
Crossing the bridge. Let's have a save.
Every moment.
And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
I'm actually starting to starve a lot.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory.
Trooper! Hey! Hey, can you hear me? Hear me?
Really starving. Those crests. Okay, let's have a save here. We found the location. And quit. Today a bit shorter. Tomorrow the rift time. Wild Rift. I promise to be on time. But thank you, chat. I really appreciate you being here. Let me take you to somewhere else. To another thing, so you don't go crazy with the accents or different accents. I will go find out what I'll be eating. But thank you, chat. Tomorrow, White Rift. And then on 3rd, which is Wednesday, new TFT coming. So maybe playing that on Thursday then, because it always takes 1 day for it to come to mobile, so everybody can actually play it. We could have some viral abuse. Really appreciate you being here. I hope you have a great rest of the night and see you tomorrow. Bye bye.